Excellent. Hello, YouTube. We are starting our new session today. I believe that Royce and Zion went to the guild registration to register at the teleportation crystal. After Zion has completed his mission of assassinating his the person that raised him in the orphanage. Very special soul to him.
Why do you sound so hurt by it?
I'm not tearing up. It was
You said you're very invested in our story. Oh, I hear it.
Very invested in your story. It's a very tragic story.
About Royce. I hear about Royce's tragic story. His incredibly tragic story.
He doesn't really have a tragic story. His is more like he had some potatoes. It's curious about him.
Yeah.
Made some boiled potatoes, went and did some doctory things. Boom. He's a doctor.
He is a doctor.
Yeah. It's even actually right here. Potato-y things right there in his backstory.
I don't think okay.
What?
No. It's his backstory.
It's his backstory. It's tragic. A tragic potato accident left his poor defenseless little cat.
Yep.
Stranded.
Yes, we're signing up. I placed my hand on the crystal.
You don't want to hear his backstory. Okay, fine.
I don't think I can.
Just about potatoes and cats. All right, so you're both signed up. All right, thank you, you two. You should be registered with the crystal now. Was there anything else you needed? I have some quests that could be completed.
That's nice. Should probably get some guild members on that.
What are the restrictions on guild members and non-guild members? What can they do that? What can guild members do that normally you can't do?
Well, if you're a non-guild member, then you don't have all the perks of being a guild member.
Those are.
What are the perks?
Wow, he looks at his sheets.
Yes. So it's cheaper to travel between crystals if you're a guild member. It's cheaper to sign up. You get more reward from completing quests. You can do harder quests and get more reward if you're signed up with the guild. Different things like that.
And what restrictions do they give you if you sign up to the guild? What changes? How are you bound to it?
Oh, then you become a guild member.
Right? Am I like paying you monthly or something?
No, there's no monthly fees. There is a test though that you have to complete.
Like a one-time test?
Well, for the first level, yes, and then as you progressively get in higher rank, then you'll need to do a higher rank quest to.
Is it like rub your belly while patting your head?
More like dungeon quests. We'll send you on a dungeon, see if you can complete the dungeon. You get a lot of the valuables and rewards from it, and we know that you're able to. We know that you're good enough at doing the higher and harder jobs.
What else?
What else? What?
What else does it do to you? What do they have you do? Are there any like drafts? You get drafted into like the magical war?
That's a good question. What did the guild get out of us joining?
So basically, you can get drafted into the magical war, but you shouldn't be drafted, especially since you're new. Usually, the people who get drafted are more the people who've been around for quite a while into the war, because most adventurers want to go and help out versus the demon armor. So we haven't really been lacking in people.
That's really weird.
Not really. But yeah, it's only perks really. It's basically the same thing. You just get perks from it.
Only perks, really?
Yeah.
Then what are the non-perks?
If I had to guess, for
all right. Before I ask any more questions, tell me what is your position in the guild?
So I am I'm the registrar here, basically the assistant. You come in here and I register you with the crystal. I'll register with the guild. I give out quests, things of that nature. Just a guild assistant, really. But not everybody thinks that there's negatives to the guild. Some people think that there are. I haven't really found any negatives personally. So when you ask what are the negatives, I don't see any. It's only benefits.
See, that's the thing. The guild has to get something out of us. Like, do you take commission on the reward we get from people when we do quests?
Right. So that's built into every quest. Basically, the guild does get a percentage of. So we find the quest for you. Well, we get a percentage, but everything is told to you up front that this is how much you're going to be getting paid to do this quest. What rewards you're going to be getting. So anything that we tell you you're going to be getting, that's all yours. Everything else is taken beforehand. So you know exactly how much you're getting paid for doing a quest. But the guild does get a percentage beforehand, not so anything we tell you. So if we say we're going to give you 30,000 gold for a quest, you get 30,000 gold. So the fees are already taken out beforehand. Yeah.
What is the process of signing up?
I'll have to issue out a guild card and just have you register.
ADM.
Yeah.
What's the limits on guilds?
What do you mean the limits of guilds?
Because there's basically only like one guild technically, right? Except like I guess the merchants guild and stuff. Like this is the guild, right?
This is the adventurers guild. There's other guilds.
The adventurers, yeah. And
you have
what are the limitations on Assassin's Guild and the Adventurers Guild?
They can't.
How do those conflict?
They can't find out about each other. I mean, it's fine if like the Adventurers Guild can't find out that you're in an Assassin Guild, in the Assassin's Guild. The Assassin Guild doesn't care whatever you do. Because you
complete our assassinations when we ask, and we'll be okay.
Yeah, you
might need to infiltrate something.
Right, exactly. You might need to infiltrate and be a guild member in order to do something. But the only downside is that when you register, it registers all your information on that card. So you can't like get another one unless you specifically try to get a new identity. Like you'd have to pay a lot of money in order to like transfer another identity, or you see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
if you mess up your guild status by killing somebody or doing something or whatever, then that would be a downside.
Hmm.
Zyme, can I talk to you for a second? Over here.
Sure thing.
You thinking about registering?
I don't know, because registering, it'd just be nice to have like discounts on teleporting. Like, it just sounds nice to have a discount.
I wonder
It's
if
like-
you can register as a not a dagger dude.
A rogue?
Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. Not as a rogue, like
A dagger dude. I like that. That's my
Dagger
class
dude.
now. I'm a dagger dude.
No.
The double D.
Don't call me double D.
I love it. It's double D.
Mm-mm. A dagger
Anyway, as a rogue,
Mhm.
dude. Why?
I don't know. It's like your other job. You have put as much space between those as possible. Maybe register as. Do they even care about class? Well, maybe. I don't know. We don't
Rogues
know.
are just they're just a class. It's like you inject people with like lethal poisons.
I'm a mage, good sir. I'm a mage.
mage.
I mean, it might. Yeah, the cheaper thing is. I'm not interested in registering at all. I'll be honest with you. But if you want to, it might be beneficial.
That's like discounts.
I don't blame you. I did have to pay for your registry, so you know.
Why wouldn't you want to register? You gonna be an adventurer very long. You're gonna return back to your. What are you gonna do? When you've found a cure for me. Let's go back
I
to
mean,
your.
not much different from what I'm doing now, except less traveling, probably. Just a doctor, trying to
Just-
learn about the world.
The world doesn't like being explored and
Too
learned
bad.
about.
I don't care what the world wants. The rules are just a suggestion, you know?
It's only illegal if you get caught.
Yeah.
All right. I'll think about it.
All right. If you were to be in the guild, though, you'd need to carry your guild card on you all the time. You can show it to people for identification purposes. It will monitor any kills that you make, so that way, if you're supposed to kill, like, let's say some wolves or whatever, it'll know that you've done so. It'll know some of your actions and things like that. So you will need to sign a consent for that.
See, here it is, Zyme. Here it is. The stuff you didn't say before.
I feel like I just got like thrown in a box.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll think about it. All right. So you sign up to the crystal. You
Yep.
want that?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, you can buy a special envelope to keep it in. So, but if you don't take it out during quests, then it won't register your stuff. If you're concerned with privacy, which some people are, he sighs.
How are you a private person? How much do you value privacy?
I mean, Privacy is only for people who are guilty of doing something wrong.
I've heard that so many times.
I'm just gonna walk into someone showering and just say, "No, no, no, no! You must be hiding something."
Yeah. Why do you want to? Why are you drawing the curtain? What are you doing?
They would be. They'd be hiding their body. That's something that they're hiding.
Nothing's
Why
wrong.
would they
Are you
wanna-
body
why would
shaming,
they-
sir? There's nothing wrong with the human body, or the elf body, or the lizard body.
I once found a naked lizard old man just on the road.
That's sad. It's very sad.
Anyway,
Good day.
Stop.
What?
What are you doing? What just happened?
Don't worry about it.
What are you doing? Are you coming in this place?
Is part of the guild.
No, it's not. Are
What
you
did we say
coming
this
inside?
was?
We didn't
I think
say.
you give it a name.
Are you coming into it?
Was there a sign out front?
Let's see.
I find what this place could be. How about a vet? That'd be good for a guild. All your vet needs. I wonder if you have to take care of your summons. Like at night, you just have to brush their teeth. Stand still.
When you summon, is it the same summon every time? Or is this a new thing pulled from another place?
I think it's the same thing. It's a familiar.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, you probably would have to take care of them if they're like an actual thing being pulled, or the actual conjured at that moment.
I think they're fully magic.
Oh, okay.
Made out of magic.
All right.
I don't have a corpse.
You
No.
walk into a shop, and you notice that this type of shop is meant for people who are trying to translate different languages or communicate with different people, things of that nature.
So it's a mail. It's a mail depot.
No. Like communicate, like translators. It has
So it's a complicated mail depot.
depot. You mean
Depot.
depot? Right.
Depot.
Yeah,
It's like Home
depot.
Depot.
Yeah, like Home Depot. Right. Exactly.
Yeah, like Home Depot.
Yeah, it's Home Depot. Anyways, so you walk in and see an old man behind a desk.
I wave.
He nods and says, good evening. Are you needed something translated or trying to communicate with someone who might speak another language?
Do you know Draconic?
I do.
Do you?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do. Is there something that you need translated?
Maybe later. How many languages do you know?
I know many, many, many languages. I haven't found one that that I don't know. Oh, great! I did something horrible.
What'd you
I
do?
know- I pressed A on a search thing, and so now it's going to find everything with A. So we're going to be here for like 20 minutes.
The 80 different kinds of apples.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes,
You
I
know-
know most of the main languages.
Do you know Elvish?
I do know Elvish. Yes.
Do you know Lizardish?
Lizardish. Wow.
I mean, yes.
Do you know Undeadish?
I don't know what undeadish is. That sounds like a made up word. Just like
Do you know
lizardish.
Dwarvish?
I do know dwarvish. Yes.
Do you know Gnomish?
I do know gnomish. Yes.
Do you know Common?
It's a little bit. It's a far stretch for me, but yes.
Do you know Arcane?
I know some magical languages. I don't know of arcane though.
Do you know Demonic?
No, I don't. I
Oh,
don't know.
loser.
I don't know of many people who do know demonic. I've studied demonic. I know some of it, but I can't speak it or write it fluently. I mean, I don't know of anyone who can, to be honest with you.
What a loser.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something you needed translating, or someone who can't speak common that you need to talk to?
Who can't speak Common?
Oh,
A snail?
There are some people out there that can't, that have problems with it. I also offer magical telepathic communication if needed.
Can you speak Braille?
Not very well.
Can you speak sign language?
Are you just asking me what I can speak? Is that what's happening?
Can you speak Simlish?
Is that a language?
Yes.
Anywho, is there a specific language that you're looking for
Not right
my
now.
services? All right.
Just exploring the town, saw a shop, and wondered what it was. Didn't see a sign out front early.
Let's see. There should be one out there. It's pretty small. Most people ignore it. I've
It's
been
fine.
wanting to get a larger sign for a while now.
Advertising.
All right, gonna go. I don't know. Just
Did
sometimes, when I speak to people, they start getting this inflection in their voice. It sounds like they want me to do something for them, so it just makes me want to walk away.
Let's
He
see.
probably wasn't even going to ask anything. Just
I don't.
I don't know. I just felt it.
You owned a business, right, Boris?
Yeah. Probably just telling me, to making small talk, but just it's all about that inflection in their voice.
You'd think you'd like bartering since you
No.
owned a business.
No, I have set prices, and
This is how
they
much
can't
a
accept
kidney
the-
costs.
I don't
How much
sell
is a kidney?
kidneys. I don't sell kidneys.
Fingers? I saw some fingers in your hospital wall.
I don't sell fingers.
So they're not for sale.
No, not. I don't sell pieces of the body.
What do you do with them?
I don't sell them.
Okay. I'm good collecting pieces of the body if you want me to start collecting.
I've seen your methods of collecting. You're a bit too rough with them. If you're too rough, I can't really do things with them. Not that I would do things with them.
Rough.
Yeah.
I'm very precise.
Yeah.
I know the best place to cut.
How's your game habits?
Still.
Is it still frozen?
Oh my goodness.
How much longer can we stop?
I don't know.
it unfroze, and then I clicked off of it, and then I clicked back to where I needed to be, and now it's just sitting here again. And I literally clicked on like consumables. So I don't know.
You really wanted to see those apples.
Apparently.
There's a banner right here. You think we're having a festival?
Maybe.
Maybe it might be like this is the. I don't know. Maybe it's probably pretty dull colors for a festival, but
It's pretty dull colors. Apparently, this is the city of the kind-hearted.
never met anybody mean.
I have.
Ooh.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think everybody's been pretty nice to you, all things considered.
Mm,
I'm gonna be honest.
the magical place wasn't very nice. The magic shop. They took all my money.
I mean, you bought the things.
Yeah, but it's like they knew how much money I had. Like,
It is
perfectly
weird.
tailored to my pockets.
Probably some sort of detection magic in there. That's how to get you. I mean, you like bartering. You should have bartered with them a bit.
I did. I think it failed.
Oh. So you're not very good at bartering, but you do like
no,
it.
I don't normally
I
barter.
do want to say that you say that I'm like tailoring prices based upon how much you have. I'm not. I'm literally not.
I want you to look at my pockets right now.
That's a you thing. You buy until you have nothing. I'm just letting you know. That's how you are. You buy until you have no money, and then you blame everybody else.
It's because gamblers quit before the big win.
Yeah. Well, guess what? You quit, so I guess no big win for you.
No, I haven't quit yet.
All right. There's one thing I gotta do. Quickly.
Really?
Yeah, I need to find the guard. Oh, you do have a map, don't you?
I do, yes.
I like bothering the guard more, though.
I do too.
I run up to the guard, panting. Guard! Guard!
Yes. Is there
Hello
something
again.
trouble?
No. Hi. How you doing?
Hi.
Could you point me in the direction of the, well, does this town have a, Slate Farm area for resurrections and whatnot?
It does.
Could you, point me in that direction, please?
Yes, it's over this way.
Alright. I said it's over this way.
Let's go that way.
Alright, let's go that way.
We're going that way.
Alright, we're going that way, alright, sir?
All right.
We went that way.
Yep.
We're there.
Let's go that way.
Swear.
I don't know, it's probably a long walk, or maybe not.
We're there. We arrive. We did it.
You guys are great.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Do. It is. Can you teleport to a pyramid?
Yeah.
All right. See if you can teleport to the yellow pyramid.
Yoink. My pyramid's gone.
It's unfortunate. All right. You see a sign. It has Slate Farm on it. Like a good neighbor, Slate Farm is there.
The Slate Farm is empty.
It's not. You walk in and you see a elf female putting away papers. She's not naked.
Tons of times, only once a year.
Ah, welcome. How can I help you?
Hi there. I just popped in. I've rummaged through your desk.
Please don't.
Broken bottle, madam. Hi, I'm a traveling Jake's Farm representative. I flashed her the backpack, signed by the man himself.
Oh my, that is very impressive. Where did you get that?
Jake.
Jake actually made that for you? I can see it. It's pretty it's very good. It's very good work.
Yep. I just stopped by to see how things are going. Were there any concerns or needs of you that I can relay back to Jake? Or I guess you can too, but yeah.
Yes.
Rather see the concern with my eyes.
I see. Well, yes, I can actually communicate with Jake all the time and his family.
Yep.
Back on the farm.
Does he mention me? Does he ever talk about me?
Who are you both?
I'm Zion.
And you are
Name's Royce.
Royce? I believe he mentioned a while back that some adventurers came and helped him on his farm a while back. That was a long time ago, though.
It wasn't that long ago.
It wasn't that long ago.
Have you purchased any insurance lately?
What do you mean lately?
Isn't insurance like a one and done type of thing?
Well, if I'm sure you haven't used your crystal, then
No.
you've okay. Would you want to register it with our?
Would that be a good idea?
We're not gonna be here for that long.
Yeah, but if we were to meet a bitter end, we're gonna go way back to basically the beginning of our journey. Does it matter? I don't know if that matters.
I think the closer you are to a crystal, the less it costs.
Oh, it's free to re-register.
No, I mean not this crystal. I mean like teleporting crystals, like from the guild.
All right, so what say you? You fine with where we registered before? A respawn?
Yeah. Also, I think the closer you are to the crystal, the better chances that it has working.
She nods.
Maybe.
That is true. There is a chance that it could fail if you're far away from it.
So is that the play? Next, we're going using the guild crystal to go back to where we were before?
I think our main base of like operations is going to be in.
Don't say it. I burnt bridges.
Squall's End.
I burnt bridges.
Squall's End. Not Old Town Zahara.
Yeah.
The one that we were just at.
Yeah.
What bridges did you burn there?
Probably a few. I don't know. Maybe with your friend. Your best friend. I don't know if he still likes me or not.
Who? Me?
The bank guy.
Oh. Wait, what happened with it?
I think he likes me. I don't know.
I can make
Maybe
it like
been giving him some false positives.
it doesn't
Anyway,
matter.
sorry, drama, madam. Anyway, yeah, we're fine where we registered before. Happy to see Good old Slate Farm stuff going strong.
Let's just hope that's still going strong and hasn't been attacked again.
I
Because I don't think we solved the issue. I think we just the root. I think we helped them.
We
when
would
they
have
were
heard
being attacked.
news. We would have heard news, surely.
The owner of Slate Farm is
dead.
clinically
Yeah, she says she communicates with them all the time.
all the time.
She
When was the last
nods.
time you communicated
Yes.
him?
A couple weeks ago, I talked to him. I'm looking over the
Telling-
paperwork here, and it says that you both don't have your gear insured. Is that correct?
And what kind of dark and darker is this?
It wasn't mentioned, but sure.
So glad the maker of the
What?
crystals.
It's fine. What would insuring gear consist of? Everything on our body?
Correct.
And
Everything.
bags?
Yes, everything on your person would be insured. It would be per item.
Do bags count for the stuff inside?
Correct.
Per item.
Right. So,
Is there-
so a bag would count as one item, and then any items on your person. So if you just say what you're wearing, that's a group thing. But then anything you're actually carrying, that would be insured. Gold is not insured.
Okay.
What if gold's in the bag?
It's not insured.
How does that work? What kind of gameplay?
So
thing is
Jake
this?
makes the money, of course.
It gets sent directly to him.
Hmm.
No. Basically, your body is resurrected, but not your gear.
But the gear insurance doesn't include gold?
Right. It doesn't include gold. It includes what you're wearing, and it's not the actual items. It's the cost of the items.
So
What? Wait. So
okay, I guess that makes sense. We can't exactly register. Like, I can't say I'm registered my 8,000 gold. Like, how would they know? I guess how would they know the items? Like, I can walk in here and register my items, and then go back and sell them, then die and just get reimbursed for the items I've sold
it
legitly.
seems like a horrible system.
We know because of the crystals that are on your person. It registers all items that you're wearing at the time.
How do you feel about this representative?
But not the gold.
Right. We don't insure
could-
gold.
But I can buy an 8,000 gold item, and just have that be representative of 8,000 gold, right?
She nods. Yes. If that's what you want to do, we just don't insure gold.
Okay.
We only insure the item.
Would this basically be something you etch on my existing crystal, or would I have to register here to insure my items?
Right. We just take your existing crystal and we'd register the items there, and then it would monitor your items. If you die, then it lets us know once your body returns here magically. Then it lets us know, hey, these are the items that they lost, and so we give you monetary compensation for your loss of items. It's basically an insurance.
I see so many loopholes. We could get that bag from the bank that allows you to just take items and put items into the bank remotely, and just put gold into the bank like that.
All right, okay, a bit of a scenario here. Okay, so
Mhm.
if I'm traveling and I meet a bitter end, but I've
Right.
registered the gear that I'm wearing,
Right.
I would get monetary compensation for that gear.
Correct.
But if I then go back and find my corpse and that gear, would I have to pay back the compensation?
No, you wouldn't.
Would that gear then still be registered? Or would I have to come back and re-register?
every time you die, you have to buy a new registration crystal, and you have to re-register all of your gear.
How much does this cost?
Where does the money get put into? Does it get put into like basically yourself, and then that includes like all like just everything you own, or do you have to like individually choose?
All right. So, what are you asking? Because I'm trying to figure out what you're asking.
What do you pay for?
You pay per item. So you pay the 20% cost of each item.
All right, good to know. It's a bit steep.
Well, if you're going in a dungeon and you know that it's pretty hard, you can insure all of your items for roughly 20%. If you were to die, then you get full 100% compensation, and you get your life back, which a lot of adventurers like. Yes.
Wait.
You say you don't like Tarkov, but this is like a feature in Tarkov.
I know
You
what
can insure your gear.
I know that, but this is the Slate Farm insurance. This is how they do it here.
Wait, quick question. Who's valuing this gear? How do you know how much my bow is worth?
Now we appraise it.
It's a sack. You put it in a little bag and identifies it. You know.
Oh,
So
you've done this
appraise it.
before.
What?
You've done this before. You know about the sack.
Why don't we just buy a sack? It's a sack for every occasion.
So many different types of sack.
I need a sack and a sack, or just hold sack.
So basically, we're going to register 20% of retail, but we could have purchased our items for more than retail by, shops upping prices or lowering prices. So there's no telling. Who knows? Thank you, madam.
You're welcome.
Guarantee if I put my bow in that sack, I'll be paying so much for it. These stairs don't exist. How did you?
Oh my!
They exist.
They don't. I can't get
don't.
past. Is that real?
Can't get out this.
Wait.
Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you.
I'm gone.
Wait, does this?
What are these pillars? Why do you make it? Oh my goodness! Oh, we're
Wait.
taking
Hold on.
problems.
Hold on. Let's.
What?
Can you go up those?
What? That
No.
No. I don't think you can place movable, like climbable objects.
It's all right.
I
Oh
did
my.
that. It doesn't matter how
Those
it
stairs
looks.
don't exist.
You can't do
I don't
anything.
think you can do that. It's all right. Time has to jump.
Let's see.
I'm being called Montana. Where is
Say what?
Montana? I'm being called
What?
from Montana.
Wait. Can you go up ladders then? That's the thing.
And you place?
No.
Huh?
Oh my!
Oh my! What?
did-
All right. Can I do this?
Where'd you even put that?
Does that work?
Huh? Huh? Nope.
No. All right. How about
Oh well.
here?
Montana wanted my
Can't
credit
reach that
card.
ladder.
It
The whole
wanted my
state?
benefits. It wanted to give me credit card benefits.
Hmm.
I don't know how
That's-
they called me. I have everything blocked except contacts.
You have the whole
That's
state of
cool.
Montana. Here's your contact.
What are you doing? Why are there giant ladders?
I don't know what's happening. He's experimenting.
I'm just messing with things. You're talking about Montana. I'm experimenting. All right. What?
Okay.
All right. So what are you both doing now?
Trying to figure out. Oh my goodness.
What's up?
It's a lot of calls.
From Montana?
Yeah, no.
I mean, there's a lot of people
everything-
in Montana.
Yeah, a lot of people called me, but how'd Montana get through? This is really confusing. I don't know. It has such. Okay. Royce, where
Yep.
do you go?
As you walk past the two people that you remember from the knife thing, the man runs up to you and says, "Oh, thank you so much. You were right. I tested the knife throwing wheel, and if you hadn't have told me that, my daughter would probably be dead now."
Cool.
All right.
I have something for you.
Why would you
knife?
give me
Do you
something
have the
when we're the
knife?
one who broke it in the first place?
Do you have the
Wait.
knife?
You tell him
I
that
told you this.
You say shot it and it shimmered. That's what he said last time.
well, at least
I
you're
assume I broke it.
honest about it. Here, and he hands you a
No.
piece of paper.
I walk away.
I like paper. I take it.
He doesn't give it to you. He walks away.
I wanted to make a paper airplane. You ruined the bit. I was just gonna make an airplane, just throw it.
It's all right. Airplanes are for people who like to fly.
Alright.
Do you not like
Wait.
flying?
Do you
sorry.
not like flying? Speak up, DM.
You ever been on an
Uh,
airplane?
I've
They're
flown
horrible.
before. You've never been on an airplane. Don't even.
What do you mean?
How dare you?
How dare you indeed?
Have you been on an airplane, E-Man?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy it?
I don't know. It's
many-
been about 15 years.
How many crying children were there?
I think I was one of them. Last plane ride I went on, I was like 14. I cried because the plane was shaking horribly,
Oh my
And
and
goodness.
the little air, the mast that are in the overhead came down. I was like, okay, this is it.
Wow. Now, that would terrorize somebody.
I'll be
Yeah.
right back. Can
I've
y'all
been on
not terrorize?
I think I had a pleasant experience because the 3 times that I was in a plane, it was like a private plane. It wasn't like
Okay.
it wasn't a commercial. It was like, a little prop, like a Cessna or whatever type plane.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's...
Yeah. Not private as in like a jet plane where
No, you're sailing private. Bottle of wine in one hand, cigar in the other.
no. It was my uncle was a pilot and he owned a plane, and so he would like fly places, and then we went there like a couple times with him, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. We wrote down like notes to people, and we in like little airplanes, like little airplane form, and we throw them out the airplane, and like
All right.
I
Nothing
guess
to add to the cancel list. Littering.
I guess it was littering. Yeah. I was thinking about that. I was like, you know what? That's just littering at that point. But it had information on it. You know what? It was leaflets. We were handing out leaflets to people, which is not littering, by the way.
Right. Right.
You're legally allowed to give out leaflets. It's just
Soliciting. Just add that to the list.
It wasn't soliciting because we weren't asking for anything in return.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So as
Spreading propaganda.
I mean, aren't we all? I guess. I don't think that's a crime yet.
Yet. I'm gonna stop in the bank for a sec.
All right.
Greetings, madam.
Welcome. Ignore the mess.
I'd like to open my spatial storage, please.
Yes, just place your hand here.
Thank you, thank you. Why do I have this ocarina? I don't know.
Because you want to play it?
I guess. I'm gonna put my will in my bank. What was this one then?
That's the best
Do I
place to
still
put
have
it.
this? Yeah. Do I still have this introduction letter, or would I have given it to him?
I think you gave it to him.
Okay, just toss that out. I just want to take it. Yep. Is this torch even useful anymore? Or is it just a piece of charcoal?
I mean, y'all have used it so much, I would say that it's
Mhm.
probably seen better days.
Alright,
You
well,
probably
I'll
need to
toss
buy
it.
another one.
Yeah, I'll toss it and buy it properly. Still got that. Everything to my backpacks I still have. Yep.
Oh man, your boat would be a pain to insure.
You don't say. That's why I paid basically nothing for it. And 20% of whatever it's gonna cost is probably I don't know, it might be worth it, but yeah.
Well, if it's let's say it's 50,000 gold, I'm not saying it is 50,000 gold to buy it again or buy something equivalent. You're only insuring it by 10,000 gold. That's how much it would be, I think. I think that's right. That's math, right? So 10,000 gold, you die, you get 50,000 gold. So yeah, it's not bad.
All right. Thank you, madam.
You're welcome. Do you want any more space?
Sorry, the door's heavy. I couldn't stop from closing. What was that?
Do you want any more bank space, or looking to purchase any ways to deposit into the bank from further away than normal?
When you say further away, is there a? Oh my goodness!
Ow, Royce!
I told you, no teleporting when I'm talking to people.
Ow!
Sir, this is a no teleport zone, please.
Press the
It
button
hurts.
again.
Ow.
Oh, goodness. Wow.
I got forced
Anyway.
into it. Anyway.
What? I forgot what I was even saying. My goodness. Oh yeah, you said from far away. Is there a limit to the distance?
Yes. Usually it's within a few miles of the bank.
Of a
And
bank.
yes, you have to
Okay.
register it. Every time you go to a town, you just register it, and it'll
Oh.
automatically deposit into the bank that you registered.
All right. And is there a reverse process of this, a withdrawal bag, if you will?
No, there's no withdrawal bag, sadly. That's beyond
Okay.
our way right now.
Gotcha.
How,
Gotcha.
wait, alright. What if... Never mind. I was saying like some type of like magnetism type of thing. Like opposites. If you put them together, that'll make them... I don't know. It's fine.
Magnets.
Magnets. And she
How do they
writes that
work?
down in a notepad. It's very
Like
interesting.
parallel. I'm surprised there isn't any like magnetism magic.
That'd be cool.
would be
Magnetism. Magnets.
Slam two people together.
I think that's just gravity magic, actually. I don't know.
Yeah, that's gravity magic. I mean, yeah, because magnets would only be metal.
Magnets aren't always metal.
What? Hello?
You can magnetize leather.
Can you?
If you have static electricity, you can. That's a conversation for another day.
That's not
I
magnetism.
think we're skirting around the definition of what the word magnetism. What do you think, madam?
She's writing everything he's saying down in her notebook and going, oh, what? Oh yes, magnets. Sounds good. Well, I've never tested that out before.
So you're looking at like being able to put stuff portable bank.
No, just looking at the price. Don't know if depositing from a distance is worth it right now, considering we don't really do that
That's
much.
cool.
Yeah, it is.
Hello.
They made the door small and then the bar is small. It's a good idea. Oh my! I don't think you're the best for this job.
Wow! Get out of there! Get out of there!
How? The door is open.
Stop.
No, she closed it. I can't get in. Good day. The bank is not secure at all. I saw like 8 different exit strategies.
That's why I put things. That's why we put things in the spatial storage, not just the safety deposit, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me like
I see
2
someone's
minutes.
items.
I'll be right back.
Had their name on it.
Mhm.
His name was Frederick.
You think there's magic to manipulate your size, like make you bigger or smaller?
Yeah. I mean, items have that capability, so why not entities?
Yeah. Might be just nobody's tried it. Like, it sounds like a experiment I'd like to perform.
Why? It might make
know.
things easier. Like, you could use a scalpel to take someone's leg. Be more precise or something.
That's true.
Or you could shrink and go into like their arteries.
Don't want to get that personal. But the view, you'd be able to see things you wouldn't be able to see before.
All right.
What is the?
Shrink really small and close their arteries.
Yeah. What are the capabilities of this? Like, is there, how far in technology are we? Are there microscopes and things like that, or is this more magic stuff?
It's more
Hmm.
it's more magical stuff.
I'm pretty sure.
I would say that- Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure there was like technology in like that sand place, and then it got like boomed, and then they started being like, magic's better than this, so let's start doing magic.
Yeah. This is why I need to learn more. I'm too old
Also
school
feel-
with my stuff.
Yeah, people can make their own magic. Like basically, magic is very versatile.
So as far as you know, that's pretty much how it goes. Is that there are practical things that people make, but usually magic is just better.
Yeah.
Royce, I would say Royce's character has branched off into places that most people don't. They know how kind of things work, but because they've become so reliant on magic that the practical stuff is just beyond them, if that makes sense. Like they've kind of like lost it, whereas Royce has kind of picked up on it and knows a lot more. So like infected stuff, and certain types of poisons, whatever, that magic can affect or potions can affect, then he's basically better. So, all right. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm a doctor that doesn't even know heal.
Is Royce more? Does Royce do more biological magic or like magical
I wouldn't.
magic?
Yeah, it's biological. Like, if you tell me to operate on something mechanical, I wouldn't. Tell me to heal your mechanical pet, I wouldn't know what to begin with. I like to take it apart, but one day. That's just me.
You're like a weird artifice.
Biological artifice, I guess.
Yeah. Less magical items and more imbued physical items.
Hmm.
Character's magic is very strange.
Yeah.
Whereas I am just edge, apparently. I didn't mean for it to be so edgy. It's not. The shadow. It's just
the
it's
double D.
stealth. It's just stealth.
You got anywhere else to go, Zion?
In this town.
Yep.
There are a few things that I think I could do here.
Go for it. I need to
says
stop out of
that-
medical job.
Yeah. Someone, that person said that they know two of the languages that we need, which is Gnomish and Draconic.
Okay.
Gnomish we can use for that coin.
Are we still doing that?
I mean, see what it says. And then Draconic. I have that Draconic statue, which you can ask yes or no questions to.
All right.
Basically, I can just be like, is Royce gonna die tomorrow? And then you give me a yes or no.
I don't know if it would be able to answer that.
It
But-
could. I mean, maybe it'll try to prevent if it says no. And then if you die.
What if it says yes?
Well, if it says yes, then you're screwed, man. I don't know what to say.
Maybe that's not a question you should even ask. No?
Will magic ever end? Will I ever be cured of the corruption?
That's not a question you should ask of a
Is
slate that we don't
Royce?
know
Is Royce?
the power of.
Is Royce the?
Go on. Go on.
The answer is Royce the answer.
What
I
if it's
could
like
ask-
a monkey's paw kind of thing? You ask it the question, it gives you the answer. It makes sure that answer is right no matter what. So you probably should be very careful so you don't know the power of this thing.
Yeah,
I don't even know what a monkey's paw does. I'm not sure. Anyway.
I do. Monkey paw. You can you can ask it wishes, and then that wish basically costs something
Okay.
more like in physical.
All right.
demands.
Yeah. All right. If you want to go to the translator, dude, I'll stop by the magical shop and I'll meet you here later.
I don't have
So-
money. I need to get money some way.
That is an issue frequently.
Yeah, I need to find a reliable source of money because I don't think before I can like enter into my job again, I have to complete my quests that they give me, and they're not giving me anything for them. So,
All right.
reward. So I need
What are
to
you
find
good at?
something.
What are your skills?
My skill. I'm good at everything basically, because I have to be everything basically. I have to disguise myself a lot.
Check out the board. Maybe there's some job listings.
All right. Do you know what you're gonna do?
I'm gonna stop by the magic shop. Need to show them this weird amulet.
All right. See you then.
All right. Meet you back at the inn.
Yep.
No music, by the way. They made that very clear.
Within a 20-foot distance. This is the job board. This is right.
Is it that or is it this one? I was about to
Is
say.
this like fugitives?
So we'll just say that there are boards everywhere with different jobs listings. So just go to whatever one you want,
All right.
because there's a signpost there and all this. So all right. So you're looking at the jobs, I am.
Yes.
Is there any particular jobs that you're specifically looking for, or are you just looking for anything there?
Quick, easy pay.
Are you looking for like bounty?
Get rich quick.
Excuse me, bounties type stuff, like go and murder this person and get money for it because they're bad? Like go kill these bandits basically for money.
Yeah, but
that's bounty.
yeah, but this is like the most legal killing I
Yeah.
can do because I guess I can.
Okay.
I was looking through them all, seeing
Because
what
there's
I can
other
do.
things too besides just because there's other.
Let's look at
quests
the
as well.
highest paying one first.
All right, highest paying one. All right. So the highest paying one on there is it is a Sir Balthazar, the Wolf Knight. He was outlawed for treason. He serves a foreign power, and he is labeled for death.
This is the city of kind-hearted, right?
Gerted?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
There's no notice of where they're located. But the pay is very nice. It's
Yeah. I'm gonna skip that one. Balthazar, I'm pretty sure is demon name or something.
all right. You do notice that the pay is over 120,000 gold.
Over 120,000 gold.
Yes, that's what it says. Over 120,000 gold.
I guess I'm gonna look at more closely.
Again, there's no location of where it is. This looks like a more of a general listing, so he could not even be in the region where you are.
So the quest is just find this guy, kill him, right?
Right. It
All right.
it says on there that the difficulty is very, 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 very hard. Adventurers need to be pretty high level in order to take on this quest.
Yeah, I'm not that level, right?
You're not.
All right. I guess I can't take it.
All right.
I
So
look for something that I can.
okay, you look for something that you can take that's good paying. I got you. The cat. It is a local thief who's going around stealing from people's houses.
A cat.
The cat, not a cat. The cat. That's what
The
they
cat.
call. Yeah, that's what they call the bandit. Is the cat.
Zime gets a flashback to something that never happened
I see.
about a cat.
No, it's the cat. It is a person. They are
It's too close. Too close.
all right. Even though
I'm still reading it,
Ziam's never heard of it, that's fine.
I've heard of it. I don't like it. I'm still reading it.
Are you reading the cat?
Yes.
Okay. You're reading the cat. It says that a thief is going around robbing from different places. The pay is 30,000 gold. It seems pretty difficult.
So stop a thief. All right.
Yeah.
What next?
All right. Are you looking at anything else besides bounties?
I was looking for a job, I guess.
Okay. All right. It says on here, help a lost child find their parents. This person's lost their parents. The gold reward is 5,000 gold.
Help a child finds lost parents.
Yes. Apparently, a child was lost. The parents cannot be located. They're actually at the local guard place, and if you can find their parents, there is a 5,000 gold reward for that.
All right. What else?
There is a general announcement that there is a person sponsoring a contest. They're offering a very large prize of something mysterious. The prize says it is the source of life and energy. Come one, come all. What is this? What is this madness?
Mysterious prize. Very valued prize.
Highly valuable. The letter looks like it's on very rich paper. The print is very extravagant. You know that this whoever this person was that's putting this announcement up is very wealthy.
I take the paper.
All right.
Is that how do you signify that you've taken a quest? So other people can't take it? I guess, do you take it? Just take the paper.
It's an announcement. So, I mean, it's not an actual bounty or a quest. It's an announcement. But if you want to take the paper, that's up to you. You can do what you want.
I guess, for a reference.
All right. All right. There you go. You take the announcement. It's a contest and offers a large prize of something mysterious and a source of life and energy. It has an address. Is there... Do you want to keep looking?
No. I'll be back and do E-Man things.
All right. E-Man? Where are you at?
Greetings, madam.
Ah, welcome back.
There's a odd amulet. Okay, the story goes, I picked up an amulet from a, I don't remember where I picked it up from, but it's an amulet that could detect magical things. If I hold up to it, it'll detect magical things, it'll vibrate, alert me that something's magical. But then, after some weird circumstances, the amulet lost its power, so it no longer functioned. And then it got, I want to say, too much power and started consuming magical items. So I want to show you it, but I'm not sure how much it affects things. And the shop is filled with magical items. Guess I can just reach in my bag and you can look in the bag if you want.
All right. She pokes her head and looks inside your bag. She sees the amulet and she says, okay, I have a question because I can't remember. Do you remember if this lady was here with you when Bat Dog's character was talking in Assassin at all?
I was here, but I wasn't around.
Hello?
I think I was actively looking at stuff back here.
Okay.
So I wouldn't notice.
She looks an eye at you and goes, you might need to bring your friend back in here. And I have a question to ask him before I tell you about this item.
Does he owe you something?
Yes, he owes me something.
Okay. I'm not really tied to him. I don't see why I would need him to make a identify. This is not alright. You're just not gonna. Okay. It's a bit weird. It's very weird. That's. I don't like this at all. Gotta have my. What am I co-signing on something? What's happening? Gotta have Zyme here to identify something. I hope I don't get tied. Is it? Wait, does he? I don't want to go back. Never mind. Does he have a debt or something that I need to be there to help him pay her? There you are. Are you here?
I'm here. He's not.
Oh, okay. Imagine my character walking down the street just muttering to himself all of this.
I can see it. What's the total up so far that he owes?
Did I pay for anything today so far? I don't think so, right?
No.
20,125.
I feel like that's very low.
It is. There's some things that I didn't bother charging him for.
You're becoming too
Right.
soft.
I mean, the agreement was room and board and meals, not other things.
And he hasn't paid for any of those. Let's be fair.
It's called accumulating a debt and then having him return the favor through means.
Mm.
All right. Hey, Zion, need you for something apparently?
Oh, hi.
Yeah,
Wasn't-
sorry, you were kind of busy working the board, but surely you felt my presence behind you.
I found a really cool job.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to put a small, pause on that. Apparently, the magic shop owner needs you next to me to make a purchase of identification for some reason.
Okay.
I don't know. She wouldn't explain more. She just needs you there. She said you owe her something or something.
Am I
And
like do I have to open like a pickle jar?
I don't
Could
I
you
don't
not open a
know.
pickle jar?
She wouldn't tell me anything. She just said you need to be there. So if you're not busy, would you care to join me to the magic shop?
I can't. I don't remember talking, assassin, with her. I don't know.
You did.
I might have. About what?
You don't remember? Remember you said, "Oh, everybody in this town is an assassin."
Sorry, that's not someone.
You don't remember saying, "Oh, everybody in this town is an assassin" or something like that when you talked to her?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Mm.
I return with the person you asked for.
Hello.
She starts talking to you, and assassin says, "Is this person trustworthy with information that is forbidden?"
Forbidden.
Mm-hmm.
Forbode.
Would you be comfortable sharing forbidden information with this person? Do you trust this
Is
person?
this information about me?
No, it's not information about you. It's,
Okay.
it's information about.
Yes, I trust them.
an
With
item.
with. All right. Yep.
What am I hearing, DM?
It depends on what Ziam is not talking about. What are you not talking about, Ziam?
I'm asking her if where's the pickle jar.
What? Is that what this is about? Pickles?
You guys, I'm just wondering if you need like a pickle jar opened. Like, why do I need to be here?
That's a good question. Why does it need to be here?
She pulls out a jar. It's got a bunch of various things inside of it, sliming around. There you are. If you could just open that for me.
Yes, he's trustworthy. I need to go though. Yes. Goodbye. I leave her with you.
Okay. Good. Did you not? Is this a pickle jar only for him to open? What's happening?
She put
I'll be
the
back.
she put the pickle
I'll
jar
to the dog.
all right, underneath the counter.
Are you?
All right.
Is everything all right, madam?
Yes, he seems to not want to open my my jar.
Is that a euphemism?
No, it's just. Would you like to help me with this jar and open it for me?
Sure.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not as not as strong as him, but I'll give it a go.
All right. So what do you do?
Gonna take a look around it.
It's got a bunch of things in it. Looks like they're swimming and floating around inside.
Right. Guess I'll try to twist the top off.
All right. You're able to open the jar. She actually looks pretty surprised that you're able to open it. She quickly takes the jar. The things try to get out. She kind of pokes them back in and puts the jar's lid on, but not as tight as before. And she smiles and says, "Oh, thank you. I actually really do appreciate that. I have been trying to get that thing open for a while now. It seems like it was enchanted specifically for me that I couldn't open it."
Did you assume I wasn't going to be able to open it?
I hadn't been able to open it. I didn't think anybody else could. Thought maybe Zion could. I thought maybe it was an elf thing, but apparently not. It's very impressive. So about your amulet that you have there.
Stare at her for about 5 seconds before I continue. Yeah, this amulet. Here, look at it again. I opened my backpack for her to look into.
Have you ever heard of necromancy before?
I have.
I spelled that wrong. I hate this game.
Agani.
Agani.
Well, that amulet gives an odd sense of necromancy about it. It seems to have recently absorbed a person. Did you murder someone recently?
Not really.
That's not
I
what
did
the...
defend myself against a bandit recently.
All right. Were they... Because that has definitely absorbed somebody. Did they die?
No.
Yes, it wasn't them then. Someone had to have died permanently, and that item seems to have absorbed them. And then I've never seen anything like it. It looks like... if you would, place the item inside the identification bag for me.
All right. I can't remember. I don't think I've defended myself against anybody and they died that recently. It's been a few weeks, and the amulet definitely has changed less than a few weeks ago. This, unless it had these properties before, and this got amplified. I don't know. All right, there you are, madam.
All right. She starts looking at it, and she takes out some other items and places them around the bag. You see a bright field go up around it. There's a lot of murmuring and chanting, and her eyes get very big. And she says, this amulet is one of the most powerful things that I've ever seen. And she says that, where did you get it?
I don't remember. I've had it for a while now. When I got it, all it did was detect magic. But then it went through the whole, its effects got broken down, I believe, and then it got. So, you know the story of the door on the road?
She nods. Yes, I've heard of the story of the door. I also heard that 2 people recently were able to open it, and they were never heard from again.
Hi,
Never,
I'm one of those 2 people.
never heard from again.
Her eyes kind of get big as you said you're one of those people. She slowly nods, and she says, "All right. Was this one of the items that you found on the other side of the door?"
No. There was a giant crystal. You seem to be fond of crystals, but this crystal was a teleportation crystal. At least that's one of its effects it had. And this amulet, I used it in that place, and it absorbed some power from one of these crystals. And it changed the amulet in a major way.
It had to have been some sort of necromancer's crystal then, because it seems like this amulet has the ability to absorb.
Absorb what?
Well, I can tell you more information, but I will need to charge you for it. That's the
Are we not
taste.
doing information for information? You seem pretty curious about where I got this amulet from.
All right. I feel like I gave you information and you gave me information. I can give you more information, such as how to enhance this amulet, even make it better, and what its current abilities are.
I can give you more information about the origin of dungeons.
She
Very good with my words.
she says the origin of dungeons. I mean, I know about dungeons, but I think I'll need monetary compensation instead of any more information.
All right. How much would this monetary compensation be?
It'll be 10,000 gold.
Of course. Of course. Give me a second.
All right, I'll be right back while you're doing that.
The origin of dungeons. It's a long tale. You see demons. They did. Tale over. Long tale.
Even if I tried to recount what happened in that door, I probably wouldn't be able to. It's all a blur.
I think I can only remember things from that door. One of the worst experiences.
Truly. What do we gain? A bit of knowledge? That surely is going to be useful, surely?
Surely. You learned more about your, you got mutations and stuff.
All right, go on.
You got skills.
All right. Gotta stop by the bank, so I'll be back in 5 minutes with your money. Just so you know, Zion was the other person in the door. So, you know, your friend who you like so much who you trusted to open pickle jars, not me.
What did I miss?
No, she needed. Hey, how you doing? What's up, Zion? I'm on my way to the bank. Just want to let you know that for some reason she needed you to open that pickle jar, right? That was the whole reason she called. The whole reason, right? She called you there. She didn't even attempt to tell me about the jar. Didn't even attempt.
You want the truth?
Sure.
She wanted to know if information could be trusted with you because she is part of the guild.
I get yeah. Right. I'm gonna study you a bit more.
So studying my announcement paper. That's spelled incorrect. I've just noticed.
You love it. You love the misspellings that I give to you. 100% intentional.
Hello, madam. Need to take a withdrawal from my special storage.
There you are.
Thank you, madam. Good day.
Good day. As Royce exits the bank, taking money out of his bank account, he walks down the street, enthusiastically running towards his destination, knowing that each step takes him closer to knowing the truth about the amulet in his bag.
Hey, Zion, watching the knife show?
He
Are you
stops
reading? Sorry.
very briefly
Reading.
to read. Or to watch Zion read. He
I have my
enters-
dibs on the little girl.
What? Wait, what? No, reword this. Reword this.
My
Reword
dibs?
reword what you're saying.
I have my dibs. What?
On
What
the
are we-
little girl. What?
What are we dibbing? What's the dibs? Explain.
Like
Like what?
you know how
They're not fighting with knives.
I
On if she
I mean,
lives or
like-
not.
yeah.
Ah,
say that.
okay. Yeah, say that, please.
Well, yeah. What am I doing wrong?
Okay. There's a grown man standing watching.
His daughter, right?
I got dibs on the little girl. That's not
No,
something
I said,
that.
no.
That's what you said.
That's what she said.
That is exactly what you said.
Dibs does not mean bet.
I seem to have made a
Blunder.
whoopsie. I still have my dibs on the little girl.
Okay, please. It's betting. You're betting, not. Oh God.
I made my bed. I shall lay in it.
Please don't.
Good thing it's
Alright.
not recorded.
It is recorded.
Oh.
It's awkward.
Listen, I'm allowed to say these things.
No, you're not.
I'm an assassin.
Okay.
I didn't say that. My character also didn't say it.
Hello, madam.
Talking about betting. You already said that that's what you're talking about. That's what we're gonna go with. Please stop.
I never said that.
Hello, madam.
All right, look, I'm honestly streaming, so please stop. Otherwise, it's gonna be really
I'm not
bad.
saying anything wrong. I'm betting. I bet.
Okay, good. Thank you. Anyways,
Still dibs
Hello, madam.
on the knife.
I returned.
welcome. Everything's gotten so weird while you were gone. So,
I bet you didn't trust me with a pickle jar. I continually bring that up. My friend openly told me you're a part of the Assassin's Guild. Guild.
Guild.
She nods very slowly when you say this.
Hmm.
Yes.
Hmm. Lucky I value my life, or I would tell people.
Yes. You would. You should value your life. Well, your friend vouched for you, so it'd be his life as well.
Eh. There you
How
go.
intelligent is his voice? Like, he's a
Let's-
doctor, right? He's like a
Slams
PhD.
on here. I mean, he doesn't have any like actual schooling. He's, you know,
He's self-taught.
he's just a guy
Wait,
that likes
just a guy-
potatoes.
He has to be smart though, right?
He's
I
just,
mean, I
He's a
can be
mage.
the
Mage
smartest
is-
doctor in the world, but just have poor people skills.
it's true.
I mean, none of the other doctors knew what was happening, so you have to be smarter than them.
There's the potato incident, so there's that.
Stop mentioning this potato thing. Stop trying to cling on a fake bit.
It's not fake. Go read his backstory. Oh, you can't. That's my bad. All right, it's all right. Anyways,
There's
Can
your
you
money.
send me your backstory, man?
Sure.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your money.
all right. This amulet is very special indeed. It seems like when you killed someone, it absorbed their essence, almost like necromancy, and caused it to bond with other items around it. Do you remember what items you had that it bonded with?
Is that her asking it?
She's asking Royce, what do you remember what items it bonded with?
Possibly. Oh. I did have a weird crystal. We nicknamed it the Dull Thud. That came from the special place inside the door.
Hmm.
It could have been it.
The dull thud. That's quite the nickname. Where did the dull thud actually come from? Do you know?
All right, lady, buckle up. All right, so inside the door that my friend and I went into, there was a magical crystal. We didn't know what it did, so we looked around a bit inside the cave that was behind the door, and we found a diagram listing some symbols that were on crystals. And when we arranged them in a certain order, we got warped to another plane. It looked like another plane. And this place was filled with demons. Pretty big demons. And inside of that place, we wandered around a bit. They had some human captives, and they had some lesser demon, I want to say, servants or something. And we found a safe area that was sort of a repository for, I guess, human artifacts they got. And we got a few books from that, and then we ran out of that place once a greater demon showed up. And we're to the center of this whole area, and that's when we saw the first orb. I'm not sure if it's the same orb, but we did see an orb there. And we didn't know what was going on, so we smacked it, I think. And explosions started happening in this demon realm. And that got us launched into an area, I just say the crystal zone. Imagine an area filled with hexagonal crystals everywhere. But in the middle of all of this was a dragon. Hence that dragon stuff I showed you earlier. And I don't want to say got friendly with the dragon, but there was a mutual understanding that the dragon was using us to escape from this area it seemed to be confined in. So once we did a little bit of walking around, figuring things out, we it got the dragon to escape from its confines, and then it showed us an area that it needed to escape. Kind of walked us through it, since he couldn't do it himself, I would guess. And once that happened, the dragon got out of there by breaking a hole in the sky, which is sounds weird, but exactly what I'm saying. Broke a hole in the sky or something. And then we got warped to the most insane place you've ever seen. It was literally, imagine floating chairs, baby carriages in the middle of nowhere. If we died there, well, we got warped back, and the further you go inside this place, bigger and bigger. I don't know if they were demons. I have no idea what they were. They looked like insects, but when we killed them, their body disappeared, so I couldn't even examine it. And the leg I got went somewhere. I don't remember where it went. But anyway, we figured out how to get out of that place through a long series of things. And when we got teleported back to the original cave, the dull thud, which is the crystal, the orb, came out of the portal with us. Don't know what the origins of the orb was. It could have been the first one we saw, or the second one we saw. I don't know. But yeah, that is the story of the door. Don't even know how long we were in there.
As you are telling her this, her eyes just keep getting wider and wider. My, that is quite the story, and that's how you obtained this orb.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well,
Here lies some anonymous soul.
it seems like this orb has combined with this amulet. Possibly, I don't know, to be honest with you. But it seems like there's other items. There's other magical energies within this amulet as well.
Yeah. I had a poison kit and some water, weird cave water. They were missing as well, but didn't really pay attention to those much.
It's quite fascinating. Well, this item, this amulet, seems to be able to absorb an item that you give to it. I'm sorry, I will be right back. Only like 2 minutes.
Felt pain recounting that story. So much pain.
How much of that was from memory?
All of it. I didn't write any notes about the cave. Just refused to.
All from memory.
Probably missed out a few things, but
The most important thing is we're alive. Oh my goodness, we live.
yeah,
Power of friendship.
probably, honestly. We did
The
it. boy.
dragon.
Yeah, made friends with the dragon?
I'd say mutuals are still friends. You trap, me trap, we untrap.
I don't think it really cared about us. Once it figured out he can get out, it just kind of poofed, and we were left to our own devices.
It gave us a little bit of magic to leave, or then we would have been stuck there.
I guess.
After it consumed all the magic. So
Spared us a few.
yeah, so I think that may have been like a horrible decision because we gave a dragon like 10 tons of magic and set it free because it was probably trapped there for a reason. But now we're
By
free, so it
demons,
doesn't
though.
matter. The demons, we don't know if they're bad people. I mean, sure, they're enslaving people, doing horrible things to them, but what if it's for a good cause? Maybe it's to stop the world from ending.
Yeah, we don't know that much. They had human captives, but then again, we as a society have human captives as well. So they could have been actual prisoners who've done something bad. We don't know.
Yeah, what we do know though is demons weren't here before. They came when magic arrived, and they seem to be entirely made out of magic.
Hmm.
Because when that one died, seemed like it just poofed.
Yeah, we don't know the circumstances in which they arrived here. I mean, they could have arrived because we don't know the district. Was there like a diplomatic agreement to go and see what the demons are up to, or did we just say, "Okay, thing happened. They appeared. Thing bad. We kill." Like
That sounds like the human thing.
yeah. Now I want to go to a library and look this up. Great. Probably gonna do that if you don't need help with your quest.
Do you know what my quest is?
No idea. I hear about it when you tell me later. We'll meet
No.
up again.
It's gonna be a. I think it would fit something though. I think it fits in.
All right, looking forward to it.
All right. Sorry about that.
Welcome.
Welcome.
She says that this amulet, it appears that if you were to, let's say, someone were to die around this amulet, and you were to have an item close by, it would absorb that item, even if it was a potion or something of that nature. It would absorb it and take on its attributes, because I can see that this item has already taken on the attributes of other things as well.
I don't know about the whole I killed someone with the amulet near, but I just remember there was a book that I had that I think may have had something to do with death or whatnot. I don't remember anything about this book. I know it's a book. I didn't write down what the book was.
It does look like this has absorbed something with knowledge. I'm not sure, to be honest, with what it is, but it does seem to have absorbed something with knowledge in it. And I can tell something poisonous was also absorbed.
Yep.
And it does have a strong sense of power, almost like it has the ability to have charges on it. Maybe something to do with, I don't know, like a power source of some kind.
Interesting.
So it's very, again, it's very odd, but I can tell you for a fact, somebody died around this amulet, and that's why. because of the necromancy involved in it. It's not really necromancy, but it's so similar. It's so similar. I've only seen this happen one other time, and it was a long time ago. There was a bag of some sorts, and it was a very long time ago.
I see.
And if someone were to die around it, it would almost create items inside of it. It was a very odd bag. But this has similar properties to it. And that's the only reason why I really know about this, is because I came across it a long time ago.
All right.
But there you are. There is the information. Did you have any questions about it?
Is it safe to wear?
You could wear it, yes. It does have these attributes. All right, so just give me a second. There you are. There's all the information that I have about the amulet.
I see. Can I get a dice roll, DM? Boo. Alright. Take it. Thank you, madam.
You're welcome. Why'd you roll the dice for it? Just out of curiosity.
I wanted to see how I would feel about something artificial increasing my knowledge of being a doctor.
Ah.
Apparently, I'm fine with it. Knowledge is knowledge.
I mean, that sounds about like your character, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but the thing is, once I use it, I have to see if I retain the knowledge or do I just forget things. If that's the case, I will throw this amulet away so quickly. Knowledge forgotten is not knowledge gained. So how's the knife going? I heard you had. Never mind.
I think I'm actually here.
Okay.
I think I've left.
Well, go where you would have gone.
I go to where that
You go-
place, the location that's on the paper.
All right. Did you tell Royce where you were going?
So I was doing the bounding board thing or whatever. They saw me at it. Never asked.
All right. Do. Can I actually go in here? Yeah, I can. All right. So it's beside the magical place, so that'll work out really well. Royce, as you're leaving the magical place, you see Zion passing you by.
Oh. Funny meeting you here. What's up?
Going on my merry way.
Find anything good? Make some money?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Are you done with your thing?
A bit. I'm gonna go to the blacksmith quickly. Do you need help with this job, or you good?
I think this is more of a solo thing, maybe.
Alright, well, I'll be at the blacksmith, so just let me know.
You wanna know what it is?
If you want to tell me, sure.
There's a contest,
Right.
and there's a large prize of something mysterious.
Sounds like gambling.
The source of life and energy.
That's so vague. Could be a plate of food.
But what if it isn't?
This is just gambling extended. You don't know what you're getting, so you're doing something you don't know what you're getting. That's gambling. So,
Yeah. Are you saying I shouldn't?
I'm not saying you should or shouldn't. I'm just saying what I think. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Are they out here practicing still?
Yeah, they're out there practicing still. The lady or the girl and the this time the father's up there being spun on the wheel while the girl throws knives at him.
When she throws the knife, I want to cheer. Woo!
She doesn't really pay attention to you. She's too focused on what she's doing.
Good. Wonder. Nah. Good luck, Zion.
All right, there you go.
All right. What are you doing, Zion? Hello?
I'm going to the contest.
It's the opposite of the magical thing. It's near the magical. Just go straight. There you go. And then you'll see a wagon of sorts.
Wagon. I found wagon.
All right. There's a door. You'll need to knock on it.
Is there anyone like outside of it?
No, there's no one outside of it. It just looks like a very rich home, very lavish, luxurious.
Any signs?
You don't see any like signs. You do see where it has a plate for the house number and street, like a location, but you don't actually
Yeah.
see like a
This is where the paper leads to.
Yes. This is the
Alright.
address on the piece of paper.
We knock on the door.
All right. The door opens. You see a gentleman standing there, very well dressed, and he says, "Yes."
I'll be back.
All right.
Roll on Royce's dreams.
All
I'm
right.
not sleeping.
Nope, it's too late. We're rolling on your dreams. You fall asleep. That. And then... What was it doing? Okay. Do. All right, what are you doing, Royce?
Heading to the blacksmith.
All right, go to the blacksmith.
Hello, good day, sir.
Ah, good day there.
Let's gonna quick question. One, if you're interested in this any of the gems or maybe this object in particular. I'll show him the shell
All right.
with the gems. Jewels.
Oh my, that's quite the item there. It's got some really nice jewels in it. Ah, perfect for jewelry. And the shell's nice too. I could probably make a brooch out of it or something like that. How much you wanting to sell it for?
Let's say 13,000.
13,000 gold. could probably do that. Yeah, I could make something out of that. That shouldn't be a problem. All right, 13,000 gold it is.
You got yourself a deal, sir.
There you are, 13,000 gold.
All right. Here you are.
Can I help you with anything else?
Do you specialize in any okay, I'm curious. What'd you say the average venturer buys weapon wise? Do you see more sword users come through here? Axe users?
Usually swords. It really depends on hold on a second, I'm sorry. Alright, sorry about that. Usually it depends on the race really. Dwarves usually use axes, hammers, things of that nature. Elves usually use smaller weapons such as daggers, fence type weapons, thin blades, things of that nature. Humans usually just use whatever they can find lying around really. And lizards usually use larger two-handed weapons. But of course there's always an outlier or someone who prefers something different. You know, no judgment here.
Yep, got you. Huh, it is interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that. Let's see what you have on stock here.
I'm back.
Do I need armor, swords? Well, do I still have that thing? Or did I get rid of it? I think I sold it to somebody, right? What did I do with that sword? I don't remember. It was recently.
And
put it. I don't know what I did with it.
I'm pretty sure like it's powered. It was like dying or something.
Yeah, but I still had it on me for quite a while after that.
You did.
Yeah.
Don't know what I did with it.
I don't know what you did with it either.
I'm pretty sure we used it in the demon place. I don't know. Who knows? I didn't see
I don't know. No, it's not in the bank. Oh well, whatever.
Now, most of the stuff that I make is not magical in nature. If you want to get it enchanted or something like that, I can make you a specialty weapon or specialty armor or something like that. But if you want it enchanted, you'll need to take it to the magical person. It's usually a lot cheaper to buy from a blacksmith and get it enchanted than buying directly from them.
Yeah, I figured that. I need some sort of. I see. I'm not. What do you recommend? I'm not the strongest, nor am I that dexterous. But I need some sort of weapon to defend myself when the bow doesn't cut it.
Usually people use staffs.
Oh.
Yeah. There's also they're rare, but sometimes there's wands. If you do delve into magic, you use a wand or something like that. But staves are always a good pick because anybody can pick up a stick and whack somebody with it.
That is true. I can go with a staff. Yeah, go with a staff. Sounds good.
All right. Is there any particular type that you're looking for?
What do you mean type?
Staves come in all different types. There's staves with pointy bits on the end, staves that have more of an axe type look to them. There's staves that are just, well, staves.
Gotcha. How about the staff with the axe type bit on it?
All right. All right, and what type of metal do you want it to be made out of?
You're gonna have to fill me in. I know nothing about metals.
Well, depending on the metal, and what basically the metal's the container. So you can enchant it higher quality with the type of metal it is, and you can also add sources of power to it, which I can do, and then they're able to enchant it even higher and further. So, let's say there's uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, and divine. What price are you looking for? I guess. What's your budget?
My budget would be about 15,000.
All right, and remember, it's not enchanted, so
Right.
it's just. All right.
But it can be enchanted further than a lower tier.
Right, which enchanting it would cost money if you took it to the magic place. So all I'm doing is just giving it the ability to be enchanted by a higher tier.
Gotcha.
So is 15,000 still your preferred budget?
Yeah.
All right.
While you do that, I'm gonna whip to the bank quickly.
All right.
Whee!
Do you still need to go to the bank?
On the way to the bank, I'm questioning my purchase decision. Do I really want this?
All right.
Quick question. Could you change the strength requirement on melee weapons? Or is that like set in stone?
Oh.
If it's not set in stone, I need to cancel this order. I was told anyone can pick these up.
If it is a with the pointy bit, yeah.
Let's not worry about it then.
I can make it so that it's not though. Hold on. Let's.
Sir, Mr. Dwarf,
Yes.
Mr. Blacksmith. Just realized the pointy bit might be a bit too much for me. See, I'm not really much of a swing type person. If I can just get a staff, I can probably enchant that to be a magical staff, right?
Yes.
Just as, how about just a regular staff without the pointy bit?
All right.
Don't people normally use staves as melee weapons though? I say like they do decent damage. They do like that elements damage of staff.
Yeah.
It's like the crystal burns them or whatever.
Can't really see myself wielding a giant axe. But a staff. Imagine how dapper I'll look with a staff.
Don't you need a bow in order to use your abilities?
No. It's a blow dart.
Okay.
Smile.
It's a blow dart.
I was trying to make an animation where you pull out a blow dart, but that'd take a bit, and we don't have that much time. I was trying to learn how to do that, but I'll do it for my next mod.
All right.
I wanted it to be a type of thing like that.
Hmm.
That requires strength. That does not. That requires intelligence. All right. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
It's it does elemental damage. Is this okay? Oh, never mind. I can do anything I want. All right, cool. All right, yeah.
I'm the DM. I can do whatever I want.
I believe I have found you a pretty amazing staff, or I've crafted a pretty amazing staff for you, sir.
All right.
The only thing is, what type of gem do you want to put into it? It can be physical, fire, air, water, earth, or poison.
That is a decent question.
If it is physical damage, it won't be as potent, though.
Yeah. Let's go with electricity.
That would be air.
Air.
All right. All right. And do you have your money on you?
Nope. You go to the bank. Ladies probably think I'm crazy. I've been in there twice.
Surely you're not the only customer, and they have like an overflood, so they can't remember faces, right?
Hello, lady.
Ah, welcome back. I remember you. You were just in here.
Yeah, sorry, I need on my bank. Thank you very much.
No problem. Usually people only come in here like once a week, but you're in here 5 times in the past 10 minutes.
You know, like to, and things and whatnot. Bye.
Yes, yes.
Alright.
Do you think they get paid hourly or like how many people they serve?
Probably hourly. Can't
That's
imagine.
boring.
Hello. I have the money.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And here is your staff.
There you are. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Alright. Alright. What's Lime doing?
All right, Zion, what are you doing?
I just knocked on the door.
All right, you went inside. Which
Wait, what?
you went
I knocked on
inside.
the door.
Yeah, yeah. Remember?
I?
Yeah, you did. There was a gentleman, a well-dressed gentleman, who greeted you at the door. Remember?
I don't remember going inside. So
Alright.
he just
He opened the
Did he
door.
tell me to go inside?
He asked what you wanted, and I thought you said that you were here about the whatever, and for him. But if you didn't, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and redo it.
Alright.
You see a gentleman, very well dressed. It's a very nice house. He opens the door and says, "Yes."
I'm here about the contest, and I pull up the flyer.
Oh, you're here about the contest as well? Yes. Just come in. Come in.
I'll examine this person.
All right. What are you specifically looking for? Because you see that they're
They're
well dressed.
trying to find their their profession or whatever, their class, I guess you could call it.
All right. You look at their profession or class, and you're pretty sure that this person is a butler of types.
All right. I walk in.
All right. There's a door.
Oh. Okay.
Come in. The butler.
What? Okay, I can't go in this room apparently. There's
You're trapped. Anyways,
Falkland.
yeah, I know. So the butler takes you to an older woman, an older elf lady. She is behind a I can find it. Really? Oh, there we go. What is this? Ah, it's better. She's behind a screen. You can just barely make out her outline. And she says, Dalton, who is it? And the man beside you says, he's here about the contest, milady. And she's very good, very good. Bring him some tea.
That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary, Dalton. Away with you. Very good, my lady. And he walks out. So, are you interested about the contest?
Yes.
Good. Many people have come and tried to claim the prize of life and energy. But none have been able to successfully find all the items that I asked for. But I have a good feeling about you.
Okay.
I need you to find everything on the list. And if you do,
Why
you
am I
bring
on a
it back.
screen?
Do you actually ask her that?
Yes.
I prefer not to show my face. Some of us enjoy our privacy.
Okay. I walk out.
All right, you walk out.
Yep.
You can't go out the door. The door's locked.
I walk out.
You heard him.
Why is the door locked?
Oh, did you need to go?
Yeah.
All right. Your business is concluded. There you are. Dalton goes to the door and opens it for you.
That's why I hate the rich.
Yeah.
I don't know. I bet they're just insecure.
They always have so much money. But why? Why do they have so much money on them?
That's not why. That's not why.
It's
There's a reason.
So much money.
Do you remember why?
Because of money?
No. It was in my backstory.
Money.
Thank you, dear. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Gone. Announcement. Gone. I'll put it back.
All right, you put it back.
I'm looking for something that'd be good for my expertise.
All right. You see a bounty for a person dead or alive. They stole a horse. The pay is 10,000 gold.
Still a horse?
Mm-hmm. They stole a horse. The bounty is 10,000 gold.
How are you
Oh.
everywhere?
I just stepped out of the blacksmith store and I saw you here. How was the contest?
I left. I'm not doing it.
No. Okay.
They wouldn't show me their face, and they're rich.
Oh, all right. Were they
It's
like
not
random?
because they have money, damn.
You just, what other
have something to get
definition
the
of
rich?
they're rich is not about money? No, I know.
I'll DM it to you.
No, I know. I'm just saying that how you're saying it, they're rich, just implies because they have money.
You have something against the rich, Zion? What even counts as rich?
Basically, no. Like, word this nice so people don't take it out of, you know.
Oh, they
They-
will. Everybody does.
They value their wealth more than others.
So they put money on. So they value money more than people's lives. Oh, they put more value into money compared to others. What are you saying here?
It's just you got the second one.
So okay, they value money more than say you or me.
Yes.
I value money quite a bit. I'm not sure what the scales here are.
Would you put money over your son?
See, that then goes back to the first one. They put money over lives.
I'm not talking about lives.
What does it mean to put money over my son if not for his life?
I'm looking for another job.
I have a question about
your question,
your
DM?
character.
Yeah.
So,
Are you
so,
going-
so,
Don't say that.
no, I have to. I have to ask him this question.
Does it have to be said out loud?
It does. So,
Okay.
what does your character do?
I was gonna-
Uh,
I wasn't gonna ask.
What does your character do?
I know the irony, but it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. It-
How
it's
you're
not the same
explaining
thing.
it to Royce, it's the same
Sounds
thing.
like the same thing. That's why I'm asking questions.
But you know what I'm getting at, right?
You
Yeah.
have to explain it to Royce if you're trying to get it to where it's getting it. I'm just wondering because I know. Anyways, sorry, I shouldn't have interrupted. Go on. You're looking for quests. You see the
Phrasing things.
the quest
Apparently.
about the stolen horse. 10,000 for
Is that-
killing somebody, taking
I
someone's
asked for
life for
quest
10,000
that'd be
gold.
Good for me. You
It's
think
killing
that
someone.
It's killing someone. What do you want?
a horse?
They stole a
very-
horse. They stole a horse. They're wanted dead or alive.
I'm no paladin.
What's happening? Okay, murder this person for 10,000 gold. Do you want to take it? Yes.
This is now.
All right.
Money.
They
I
want
value human lives
they
very
want you to
much.
murder them because they stole a horse. They'll give you 10,000 gold to go kill this person because they stole a horse.
Oogie.
All right.
Is that the only thing that's said?
Yep. Just the 10,000 gold.
I don't. No, I'm not taking that. Yeah, I'm not taking that.
Okay.
I will take though. So something caught my eye.
The cat.
No, writing. I saw writing. I wanted to read it.
You see something catch your eye.
On
Alright.
game.
All right. You
I'm going.
you see something catch your eye. A string of building construction accidents has occurred lately throughout the city. Fortunately, no one's been seriously hurt, but the accidents are increasing in size and damage. The local construction workers are put up flyers asking for help in solving their problem.
Am I going insane? What just happened? Why'd you start talking about that?
Because you said something catches your eye. It's a quest.
It said. How about dishwashing? Is there a dishwashing quest then? Something that doesn't require me spend money in order to gain money?
There is a dishwashing quest. Would you like that?
How much is it?
You get 250 gold a day. You get a free meal.
If I take any quests that need me to find and kill someone, I'm gonna have to spend money to find them.
Not
I can't just go
necessarily.
around and just look for them.
I mean, that's
Quest giver might have information on them.
Oh yeah, that went that way.
Alright.
Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah, he stole my horse. He often hangs out with these sorts of bandits, so the guards can't get to them. Their hideout is here. I don't know.
the name of the person is on the bounty board who stole the horse. Their name
Yeah, I
is
know.
Hagen Jellyfin.
Yeah, I'd have to spend money to find.
It doesn't cost any money to talk to the quest giver. Then you can decide from there. Sorry? Wait, is this a conversation or is this in a monologue going to have?
I think I'm having an inner conflict.
Okay.
I think he's short circuit.
Hey,
think-
look, dishwashing job.
Shirt.
I think the whole I hate rich people because they don't value life, or they value money over lives. And he's an
That's not
assassin.
it. I can't phrase it correctly, but that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. It's more than that. You know it is. You know I think you know why, right?
There is a quest. Go kill these wolves for 10,000 gold. Would you like this quest? Yes.
Wolves.
Some wolves are eating the local sheep.
In like a farm.
Sure.
Why are you saying sure?
Because you don't you don't know. Because it just says wolves are eating the local sheep,
That's all it says.
and they would like you to go kill them in this area. They named the location of the area. For more information, go see this person. 10,000 gold.
Kill every wolf that ever existed. Are you done with your things, Royce?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Apparently I spent all day while you're doing that just twiddling my thumbs, apparently.
It's actually starting to get dark.
I didn't do that! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've no say in anything I do.
I mean, I can still be at the blacksmith because we
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
skipped over what you were doing.
You're still doing that.
Didn't you
Still doing that.
sit there and watch somebody and call dibs and all that kind of stuff for like a long time?
What is happening?
Habs is being out of control. Anyway, Zyme's looking at the bounty board.
Right.
I'm discussing things with the blacksmith.
Zyme takes Wolf Quest. Zyme leaves while Royce is still at Magic Shop talking about pickles.
All
Oh,
right.
really?
Oh wow.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Because Zyme wouldn't be twiddling his thumbs looking at a little Gamba quest for 8 hours straight.
I mean, he had to go to the house. It was pretty far away.
Which was down
No,
the
it
street
wasn't.
next to the magic shop.
You don't know how long this corridor is. It could be 20
Why
miles.
didn't you say anything then?
It's
Thank you, DM.
9,000
Thank you, DM. Thank you,
miles
DM.
away. All right, you take the wolf quest. Wolf quest.
Woo!
10,000 gold.
Woo! How
Talk
are you, Eamon?
to. So difficult.
Wow. Wow.
All right. Talk to Ormond Moss for more information. There you go. Wolf quest.
All right. Give a location.
It does.
All right.
It's outside the
Going to
city.
use that location and the map that I bought to get there.
All right. The location is outside the city.
Okay.
We'll say that the cows are outside the city. What are you doing?
How far away is it?
It's outside the city.
outskirts.
So it'll probably take you like at least 2 hours to get there.
And What time is it currently?
It is starting to get dark.
I go there, and while I'm leaving, I go to the guard and tell him that I'm leaving to this place if Royce asks.
All right. All right. Oh, are you? So it's where the cows are. Do you know where that is?
No, I do not.
All right. It's right
I
here.
see him. Oh,
There you are. You are now at what appears to be a small farm outside the city.
tell me what I see.
You see a man outside. He's rubbing his cows down with a brush.
I approach him.
All right. He says, "Oh, who's there?"
Hello, I am Zaim. I am here for the quest that you put out on the board.
Oh, yes. Concerning the wolves, is that correct?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, some wolves have been coming and killing my cows, and I need them dealt with.
All right.
I'll need you to bring me 10 wolf tails, and if you bring me any more, I'll pay you 1,000 gold each for them.
Okay. And where do these wolves come from?
They seem to have a den further into the forest. I think there's a leader of sorts, and he's been coordinating. If you bring me that tail, I'll give you 5,000 gold. But you need to kill at least 10 of the wolves and bring me their tails.
Writing down. Kill at least 10 wolves. Each tail is 1,000 gold, correct?
Correct.
I can bring excess.
Correct. You can bring excess.
And as a leader in a den, that's tails. How much?
5,000 gold. It's all on the flyer that I'm writing on and giving to you.
All right.
Is it just going to be you? Because I can tell you right now, the wolves are in packs. So if you get ambushed, it'll be pretty hard trying to kill them solo.
I'm not going to be getting ambushed.
All right. Suit yourself.
Da-da-da. No. No.
All right, Royce, what are you doing?
What's this? Nightfall went back to the inn.
All right.
It's not the inn.
This is not the end. This is the blacksmith.
Sorry, sir. Goodbye, sir. Nothing too big. Just gonna grab a meal, head to the room.
All right. Ah, welcome back. You hear the singing going on, the cheers from the patrons.
Does he look worried looking behind me?
He does. He's eyeing the door as you come in.
Alright, I have a house special tonight. Whatever's on. Cup of tea.
All right. We actually have something unique.
Right? What is that?
We have a shellfish platter in a wooden cup.
Right. A shellfish platter in a wooden.
Yes, a shelf. It's actually pretty good. Shellfish platter in a wooden cup. You get to keep the
Sure.
wooden cup.
Fantastic. I'll take it. Might need to work on the name a bit.
Probably, but still good. There you are. Shellfish in a wooden cup. Would you like anything to drink?
Yeah, cup of tea, please.
I do have tea. Is there a particular type that you'd like?
Nope, surprise me.
All right. Here you are. Shellfish
Thank you.
in a wooden cup and a cup of tea.
Alright. Go eat my meal. Huh?
You eat the meal. The shellfish was okay. It was there was a lot of spices in it, but the spices just weren't to your liking. It was kind of salty and chewy. It just wasn't your cup of tea.
Haha.
But it was at least satisfying.
Alright. Thanks for the meal.
I hope
How
you
much
enjoyed
are
it. 100 gold.
we? Got it.
Do you know if your friend will be along tonight?
I haven't seen them in a few hours, so I have no idea.
All right. Don't forget your cup. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Don't forget to wash it.
Hold on. Yeah. Cups. I'm putting the cup down in the hallway against the wall.
All right.
Alright. I'm gonna turn in.
All right, you turn in. Zion, what are you doing?
I am getting as much information from this guy as I can.
All right. What information would you like? Because he's pretty much told you everything. The wolves are usually run in packs. There's usually a leader or alpha. Usually he doesn't see the alpha, so he's not sure if they're hidden inside the forest or whatever. He knows there's probably one at least near the den that's deeper in the cave. He would strongly suggest not going in it alone, but that's all up to you.
It is. Alright. I'm going to where he said the wolves are usually.
All right.
And when I approach the forest, I put on my full moon pendant. It allows me to see in the dark.
Okay. All right, so go ahead and put that on. There you go. Anything else?
I'm going to also put on my ring of personal invisibility.
All right, so you're more stealthy.
I don't know. No. No. Thinking. No, I'm not. I think that's it.
All right.
Be able to see in the dark.
So yeah, we'll have to go somewhere else. So go ahead and go outside the town or the city. We'll just go to the place right outside the city where the end of the bridge. All right, so what are you doing so I know?
I am going to... Alright. How close is the forest to the farm?
I mean, it's right there. So you go to the farm and then there's the forest. There's not really a main road, so you're walking just straight into the forest because that's where the wolves are coming from. He told you that if you go pretty far into it, we're talking like maybe 30 minutes to an hour's walk, you'll come to supposedly their den. He thinks that's where they are, and that's where like the main group is, and that's where you'd probably find the alpha. Of course, he's not 100% sure because the alpha could come out at any point in time. That's why it's important to not go by yourself.
Yeah. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the edge of the forest, I'm going to go to a spot where I can basically watch the cows. I'm going to like where the forest meets the farm,
Okay.
the edge. I'm going to just camp there.
All right, you're gonna camp there.
Yeah, like I'm not going to use my camping supplies. I'm just going to
Stay there.
stealth and wait there for him to come out of the forest.
All right.
I'm not gonna be moving.
All right. You stay there until about 1 a.m. and you haven't seen any sign of any wolves attacking yet.
Until 1 a.m.
Yep, 1 a.m. in the morning.
And how long was I there for?
Well, that you say you stay there until you see you don't see anyone, and so you were there for about 4 hours. Yeah, about 4 hours that you were there.
I've seen nothing.
Yes, you've seen nothing for those 4 hours. What do you
have
do?
a time limit? Like a time when they usually attack?
No, he says it's random. It's
random.
Yeah, it's random. It's not even every night.
Alright. You say when the last time they attacked?
He said that it was probably about a week ago.
Alright. I'm gonna go in a little bit deeper.
All right. How deep are we going?
Slowly go in. I'm just going to slowly keep on going. Be stealthy.
All right.
Looking for anything.
How long
Any
are you
tracks.
going to be doing this for? Like how deep? Like how many minutes deep would you go? Because again, 30 minutes to an hour is where the den is. So how long are you walking inside?
I'm gonna go into like 10-minute intervals.
10-minute intervals. All right. So you're walking along. You hear a wolf howling in the distance, and then you hear many wolves howling in the distance. So it seems like you found a pack of them.
Alright. I hear them, I don't see them.
Right, you don't see them, you just hear them off in the distance.
I'm gonna keep on listening.
All right, you keep on listening. All right. You are in the bushes, or I'm assuming that you're hiding, right?
Yes.
All right, you're hiding. However, you sense, you don't actually see, but your assassin's instinct kick in, and you can tell that you're being surrounded by wolves. What do you do?
Hmm. I shall cry.
All right, so you start to cry.
Would
Would you like to roll for that?
Can you describe the forest to me?
There's trees probably every 5 or 6 feet. It's a very thick forest. There's a lot of shrubs and things that could be hidden in. It's a fairly thick forest. There's a lot of grass, a lot of things that can trip you up.
So the terrain is rough.
Rough terrain, correct.
All right.
It's unfamiliar to you. And you are definitely being stalked by several wolves. And you're not sure how many are there, but you can sense there are many wolves surrounding you.
All right. Do I know how close?
You're not sure, but your assassin's instincts remind you that you smell like lavender.
Do wolves like lavender?
They can smell it very easily.
This what's the ground right now near me?
Around you,
What is it made out of? Yeah, is it like stone?
it's grass. It's grass, very high, probably ankle to knee high in some places.
All right. I'm going to mask my scent
All right, how are you masking your scent?
with the dead leaves and such near me.
All right, you're masking your scent. You're able to pick up the leaves and rub them on your person. You're very quiet about it. Your assassin skills allow you to do this. You're not 100% not smelling like lavender, but now you have a very earthy smell as well. You can hear the wolves closing in even closer. You're fairly certain one is almost on top of you from behind.
How well can I see in the dark?
Almost like it's daylight.
All right.
Not quite, but almost.
How tall are the trees?
They're fairly tall trees. Like probably 60 to 100 feet in the air.
All right. I'm going to conjure a dagger.
All right.
And I'm going to cut one of the branches off
All right.
from a faraway tree.
All right. So you're throwing your dagger.
I'm throwing, yes.
You're trying to cut one of the branches off by throwing your dagger and hitting it.
Yes.
All right. How far away?
I guess I'm just throwing my dagger. Then that'd make the same kind of noise, right?
It would, yes. It would make a similar noise if you threw your dagger.
I kind of want to do like style points, but
It's up to you.
I conjure a dagger. And I throw it.
All right. How far away are you throwing it?
I'm going to throw it where a bad hiding spot, per se, like a place where something wouldn't be hiding.
Okay. So are you throwing it full strength, or are you just kind of throwing it?
I'm using my finesse to throw it, like not using really my strength.
All right. You throw it, but it doesn't go very far because the trees are so thick and the shrubs are so thick. So it only goes about maybe 15 feet away from you. You hear it land, and then all of a sudden you hear running around you, and it sounds like there's probably a good 12 or 13 wolves around you. What do you do?
It's all around me, right?
It's all around you. Yes, you can hear them. It right when you did that, it's like they didn't try to hide their presence anymore and are all dashing towards where that dagger landed. And it sounds to you like there's about 12 to 13 wolves running through the forest
All right.
in a large pack.
I'm going to move. I'm going to attempt to sneak away.
All right, how are you doing that?
Staying within the grass.
Okay. You don't sneak away. The minute you move, you notice a shift in the wolves' pattern, and it sounds like they're all heading towards your position. They're actually pretty close at this point. They're almost on top of you, and they're going fairly fast. What do you do?
I'm going to hit my metal. I'm going to just hit my metal daggers together, making loud noises. Basically, trying to make a lot of noise while screaming.
All right. You're trying to scare them, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
All right. It doesn't seem to work. They surround you.
How close are they to me?
Probably about 5 feet at this point. They've all, you can pretty much see some of them. You can't see all of them. You know that there's more out there than the ones that you're facing.
All right. I'm going to take out my tentacle. that blinds.
All right. There's several of them. So you're just blinding one, I'm guessing?
What's the limit on this? Tentacle.
Well, it's whatever you're looking at, so you can only look at one thing at a time.
Is it not in peripheral?
No, it's basically whatever you're looking at,
Hmm.
like whatever you're
Okay,
focusing on.
I don't take out my tentacle.
Okay.
'Cause that is incredibly boring. I'm going to... This thing is, but... Because I could just, go invisible and go away, but...
Well, play your character.
I want to abuse things.
Well, play your character.
I don't like the level up sound that just happened. I'm go invisible. Go invisible. Professional assassin. Gonna jump away, which is gonna make me invisible. I'm going to jump into a sturdy part of a tree where it has like branches intertwined, where it's big branches, safe to go. I'm gonna live a peaceful life. Just don't mind the wolves. They're joining the party. You're just willing to make the noise.
No, actually, I wasn't. All right. All right. So you're trying to go invisible and jump in a tree.
I'm using I'm jumping into a tree with the ability.
I know what you're doing. So the wolves have a very strong sense of smell. They're close to you. You still have that lilac smell on you. And they know exactly where you are. And they surround you in this tree. And from what you can see,
G'day. 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 Bye, g'day. Bye, g'day.
there is 6 wolves surrounding you, but you know for a fact there's more that you can't see. What do you do?
So they're surrounding the tree.
They're surrounding the tree. They know you're there. They can smell you.
Okay.
You're pretty sure if you were to move or do anything at this point in time, they'd just do something horrible.
Something so horrible. Something so uncontestedly horrible. Something so horribly horrible. Can I can try anything, right?
You can most certainly try.
I can most certainly try. Shadow puppets.
Sure, I know shadow puppets.
That's basically my character.
All right.
I'm Shadow Puppet. I'm going to try to use Shadow Surge, which shadows nearby enemies' shadows, and I'm going to turn them basically into enemies against them, like where it looks like it. I'm trying to terrify them
Are
with
you
their own shadows.
with their own shadows? You're trying to terrify wolves.
Yeah.
All right.
Listen.
You're trying to make shadow puppets.
I'm not making shadow puppets. That was a joke. That was a joke. But I basically am.
You're trying to make shadow puppets, but you're not. But you basically are. The wolves seem a little confused, and in that moment, your invisibility wears off. So I will give you that they are confused, and you can do one thing before they attack you. As in, like, you can.
Why are they confused?
Huh? Because of the shadow
they
puppets. They're slightly confused by the shadow puppets that you made because they don't know what you're doing. It's very odd.
Wait, so what happened? Like, what did I do?
You made shadows on the ground, and so it confused them. They don't know what's happening. They don't understand what it is that you're doing. And I will grant you that they have never seen a human do this before. And so, so they're only slightly confused, just slightly. But your invisibility wore off. And so what do you do? Because you have a chance to attack them. Otherwise, they are attacking this turn.
All right. What is my knowledge on animals?
I mean, I wouldn't say you have that much knowledge on animals, except for
as an assassin. Like, how many encounters with animals have I had?
Probably not a lot, except for you going out and killing them whenever you're adventuring or whatever. It's not something that's been on your priority list. You mostly deal with humans. So your knowledge of animals is just, you meeting them. That's you attack them. You know that the wolves roam in packs. You know that there's usually many of them. You know they're usually highly intelligent. Some of them have magical attacks. They're very ferocious. You shouldn't be fighting them alone. They're quite dangerous. They usually don't attack humans unless they're very hungry or unless the human goes in their territory. Usually they feed upon more easier prey, such as like cattle, things of that nature, which is what they've been doing. Sheep, cows, whatever.
All right.
You know that there's usually a leader that kind of guides them, and that's where most of their intelligence comes from. And usually the leader is very, very strong, a lot stronger than the pack is.
All right. I am going to... cause much pain.
All right, how are you
all
going?
Of them.
How?
So much pain and
Right.
agony.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How? I don't know. Can my shadows that I make, can they do damage at all? Are they just visual?
They're just they're shadows. What do you mean?
I don't know, because I can shoot bolts, right?
Right, but those are your abilities. The shadows that you're making are literally just things on the ground that pretty much most people can make. Again, they were very confused what you're doing. They seem intelligent enough to be like, what is this human doing?
I think I've been confused. I'm a bit confused.
All right, so what do? You only have a few seconds to act.
I don't know the limitations. I don't know.
Well, you can try whatever. You can most certainly try.
You know, this is how people die.
Hmm.
I'm going to, I guess, shadow those shadows, making them basically explode. Basically, I don't know. It hurt. Try and make their shadows hurt them with shadows, and if that doesn't work, then it's just gonna put the shadow debuff on them.
All right. You try to do your ability, but they all attack before you get a chance to.
How do they attack, by the way? Because I'm in a tree. I think I paid money to try to watch that.
They jump at you. They can jump.
Oh, do
pretty
they?
high. Yeah.
20 feet?
Yeah.
They jump 20 feet?
Yeah, they're pretty.
I don't think they jump 20 feet.
They're pretty dexterous.
How high? Wolves jump.
Wolves can climb trees.
12 feet. They're born deaf and blind. They can hear within a few days and see in 11 days. Oh man. Tell me these things that were just born, right?
No.
No, okay.
They can climb.
jump
They can
12 feet
climb
into the air.
trees, but
Yeah,
not very well.
how long do you think it'll take a wolf to climb a tree?
These are
It's
magical.
not just gonna be. Thank you, DM. I'm magical. Why can't I? No.
They're in a tree.
Can I just tree hop?
I mean, you can try, but it's already too late. You've used up all your chances. This is it. This is the attacking phase.
I wish I made a skill where it's like basically summon something around everyone. Like conjured copy of them. Hey. Okay.
How's it going, E-Man?
Good, man.
You enjoying this single player game?
Yep.
Good. Oh, well, there's one of them has 180. Wow.
Two of them. Which, I don't know how that's possible. It says 180, I have 132. That says 228 after over. Why are they increasing?
They're supposed to be 180. I don't know why they're not.
That's 228. That's also 228.
It says 180 on my screen.
Yeah, I see 228 on the 3 as well.
It says 228 out of 180.
Yeah.
Mine will say 180.
Suppose you have to trust the host machine.
We will put it back down to this.
It says 100.
There we go.
Yeah, they all say 108 except these two over here. Those say 132.
All right. We'll see how it works. Enjoy.
Thank you, game.
Enjoy the show, man. Oh, God.
Do I get a show?
Possibly.
Okay, that didn't help me at all. How do I... 114. Did that actually... I don't know. Did that actually do that much damage? It's probably just a visual thing.
I'm hoping so, because otherwise you're going to be very screwed very quickly.
Listen,
Either way, they're wolves.
good content. Good content, right?
Yeah, no, it's great content, because, I mean, we'll have separate adventures. Royce won't know where you go. You'll go back to Slate Farm.
He knows where I went. If the guard knows where I went.
He might find your stuff, so he'll have your stuff for you. You're gonna lose your corrupted dagger. That's unfortunate.
Maybe the curse will be gone.
Yeah, let's see if that's the thing.
Surely they have nothing that detects invisibility, right? It's not like they had an ice pick. No, please don't save your IP. Stop it. Oh, gosh. Gosh. They don't care. 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 They don't care.
This is really suspenseful.
No.
I mean, because you know that this isn't even all of them. I miss Diaz.
Why?
Meat.
Why do you miss? Why?
Meat.
What? That?
Rabbit.
Why are you sighing?
Because
Because what? Okay. Stop sighing! There's no reason for you to sigh.
Royce, you wake up and you have a gut feeling that there's something horrible
I haven't seen Zyme in a while. What
is
time is
happening.
it?
It's pretty late. It's you look over and you see that he's not in his bed. It's around 2 a.m.
What did it just TP'd? What are these things? Why is a glacial swamping me? was a glacial swoop. Armor corruption. What? What? Why they're corrupting me even further?
What's happening over there? Hey, Barkeep, have you seen him have a Kiss My Friend command?
No, I haven't.
Weird. Maybe he's out playing music.
I'm being glacial swooped. I'm being glacial swooped.
Armor corruption. What are those wolves doing?
I don't know glacial swoop though. It's corrupting me.
Is anybody out here?
What?
Hold on, I'm coming. Yeah, you see a guard.
God,
Yes.
have you seen that elf feller I've been with? Feller.
Yeah, he said he went to the farm on the outskirts of town.
Oh, I must have been for a job. All right, which direction is that?
He points and goes, "Oh yeah, it's the Ormond Moss farm. You can find it that way."
All right.
Of course.
Thank you. How long? Because it took you 2 hours to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I also like waited in a tree for waited until 1 a.m.
Yeah. So, am I waking up now? As in, the fight is what's happening to him now is when I'm waking up, or did I wake up prior?
I'm gonna say when you get there is when you get there. That's so you woke up prior, yeah.
Wait, so what time is it for him?
So as he goes through and asks the farmer where you are and all this good stuff, it's probably borderline. It's 2 a.m. We'll say it's 2 a.m. right when you see him.
Because I did go to sleep right at nightfall.
You hear the sounds of familiar battle sounds.
Zion? Oh my goodness!
Oh, I actually wasn't doing that bad. Like, I'm doing amazing as an assassin. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Killing
Why
him,
did I
running
come to
away.
this farm? Why am I here?
Why'd they immediately go for you?
You're invisible.
Fresh meat.
Zion, where are you?
You just Kamehameha.
Mm-hmm.
You see more wolves.
No, the game doesn't like my success.
I told you saw like at least 12 or 13.
My success, no. Oh my, that was amazing.
DM doesn't like success.
Have you ever seen Borealis crush mankind?
What?
You ever seen Borealis crush mankind?
No idea what you're saying right now. DM!
Is there more? What? Why?
It's fine.
Well, I can't.
Fine, whatever.
You hear a very loud howl in the back. It sounds like a very unique.
Yeah, I bet. Nah, I'm just assuming that these wolves are my way to the farm. I don't know, even though Zym's here.
Oh no, you went and you heard it. You heard the sounds of familiar battle sounds.
So I know Zym's here somewhere.
Right. You just don't know where.
Okay, well, seen that before. Can I get some battle music?
Sure.
The most battle music.
We got a slow build to it.
They're swooping!
It's so weird.
It is. Why are they swooping?
I don't
Stop
know.
swooping!
What's this?
Magical wolves. Just because they're not. Whoa.
What are you?
They're surrounding you. That's what they're doing. It just kills physical armor.
Could you not and say you did? My goodness. These things.
Is Royce fascinated by these things?
I don't know.
They're glacial swooping.
Three over there. Here. These are awful.
Oh, geometry.
Geometry. A wolf seems to have appeared right in front of me.
It jumps out of the
Direction I'm
bushes.
facing. Oh, clearly. What are you doing?
I'm the best assassin.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're making their own worst playground. Like putting ice everywhere. Do you fear them?
Eh.
They... They did a lot of damage.
Why am I here? I wrote a high number and I'm put to death because of it.
You just rolled a 1, so it makes sense.
Aren't you so intrigued by the rules, Royce?
No. Way.
I also rolled a high number. Let's see what happens to me.
consonants.
What? What are you talking about? You said I looked over it and gave you next to
What is that? Looks like you're about to conjure like an entire bone army.
Oh, that's the outbreak.
Ah, it's versus world.
Indeed, it would.
How much does it cost to use that?
2.
Is it any good?
Yeah.
So encouraged.
Oh, they're swooping again. Don't worry. They missed corrupting me apparently.
I counter swooping.
Stop swooping. Pseudo wodo. I wish I was immune to knockdown.
You could put spikes on your shoes. Well, wait, you don't have any
That's
souls.
not-
Never mind.
That's not real. I don't think that's allowed in D&D.
You don't have any.
Imagine you're just walking to a tavern, and it's just clunk, clunk, clunk.
Yeah, you would.
Nails going into the floor.
You wouldn't be able
Where
to do
you
it
go.
because you don't have souls. Now,
I have
E-Man's
a soul.
character
Don't be mean.
has really thick souls, so he'd be able to do it. Definitely.
I don't think that's real. I don't think putting nails in your boots.
Immune to slipping.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You know,
I'm sure people would say something.
I'm about to say something.
Probably have to take off your shoes everywhere you went. So your turn, and you're taking a while.
It is. I'm on ice. I don't want to slip.
Don't you have like 20 billion jumps?
I don't. They're on cooldown. I have 2.
Oh,
I
that's
have 2 jumps.
that's unfortunate.
Then why mention things? You're so unhelpful.
Very unhelpful. That's my job as the GM.
I thought you were supposed to be helpful. They're swooping. They're touching.
Curious creatures.
Curious creatures. Oh, we got the 8 AP Andes. I'm saving all their turns.
Hello. Hello. How are you?
Such curious creatures.
Such curious creatures.
Oh my goodness.
That's actually pretty good.
I don't think it was.
It looks flashy, that's for sure.
You know me, all about the flash.
So dapper.
Hmm. Da-da-da. Oh, I love divinity.
Don't you though?
Greetings.
As you are
Oh my goodness.
fighting the wolves, you see what appears to be a giant version of them jump out
Oh.
with a different coat.
Why did he immediately get turned? You put him in the turn phase. Thank you, DM. You could no. I was gonna say delay your turn, but there's quite a bit of things in front.
Doesn't look like they have opportunities, so
They don't. Pretty sure they don't, at least. Hey Royce, I got a cure all if you want it.
I'm alright. So happy to be here.
I got a cure all if you need.
I'm good, man.
If you say so. You know what they used to call me in college?
No, go on. Wait, I don't want to know. Never mind. I have bad feelings.
They call me a DM crier, because I make DMs cry.
That's...
I kill the boss. Not kill their second cousin. Okay, this might have been a bad decision.
You're fine. You're fine.
Ow, why did that do 40 damage?
That should be fun over here. I think we're just gonna stalemate over here. Yeah, we're just gonna stalemate. Hello.
Why do they have confused too?
Hello. Yeah, stalemate over here. What? Boom.
I'll be right back. Don't die. Liz, don't
Okay.
move.
What?
Wait, don't do that. Pretty sure that counts as moving. Actually, it might replace the ground. I don't know. You do whatever you want. I'll be back. Play your character. Have fun. Don't die. This horse is woke.
Oh.
Boom, boom, ding, ding.
Hello.
Hello. Just waiting on you, I
Hello.
think.
How's everyone?
Alright.
Good. I have no AP because adrenaline kills me. Hmm. 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 Truly. Okay. Okay. Yep.
Rude.
Don't you dare. You rat. Stay still. Don't come close. You're an idiot. I don't even know why you even went the other way. Oh my goodness. Ow. Okay, now they're just biting. Well, that's fun. Surely corruption is going to take away the CC, right?
We'll see. Yeah, it will. Definitely.
Da
Will.
da da.
How's it going over there, Zam?
Da da da. That was 1 IP.
Don't be rude, puppy.
Puppies.
Ah,
Doggos.
doggos.
Trapping doggos.
No.
Thank you for helping me, Royce.
Sure, man.
How'd you find me?
Guard said you went out to the farm. Took a
Ah.
nap and woke up and you weren't there, so I got a little worried.
Oh, I didn't take it away. The game truly likes me. Oh my goodness.
Hello again, puppy. Goodbye again, puppy.
What AI are you using? Is it just normal AI?
Yeah,
Tactician?
it's just regular AI.
Why don't you turn on Tactician AI? Kidding, please don't.
I don't think it'd be much different.
I don't know the difference between this and Tactician.
Honestly, I don't think there is one. I think they just buff the enemies and it makes it feel harder.
Ah.
All right, so we will call it here after you successfully defeat a pack of wolves.
Yeah, I kind of cheesed the fight. But, I mean, I'm an assassin. That's what I do best.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how, like you said, that's how yours works. Single target, you thrive.
Oh, yeah.
But a pack of wolves.
It might have been different.
Oh, you would have
I don't
died.
know.
You would have 100% died.
Maybe.
He would have found just your gear.
Just me. Yeah,
That's
like single target, amazing. Royce is pretty good with like AoE. He has a few AoE skills.
Thank you, YouTube. Be back tomorrow.